And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Zach Gallen. What do we need to know here?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Here's a 1-2. 1-2. That one to first. To second for one, and it's over his head. Corner around second, heads for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Swings and misses. And it's a full count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Here's Carlos Correa. That one down the line. And foul ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
Rolled to short. Could be 2. Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Jimenez throw to first. That ends the inning. And back here at Rogers Center. And today's starting pitcher, Christian Javier. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Comes up empty, that's strike 2.
1-2.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. No runs. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. And there's a ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
The pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away. So up next, Jake Myers. Glove side, but it gets through. Still manages a throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back singles. Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one ripped. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. All muscle to center field. His 31st home run of the season, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this. Bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Here's the pitch to Adames. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive, go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1, and it's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Spencer Steer now at the plate. 2 outs, bases empty. Steer needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in. That is the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Way out front for strike 2.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Steer sizes this one up, brings it in, And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Ken Gary next up for the Blue Jays. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball.
To the right side, Horner. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And next for Toronto, Dylan Cruz. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
This one in the air, center field. Myers under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him. And that'll do it. So they get a couple of runs. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Swing and a miss, and the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the lineup flips over. So next up for Houston, Nico Horner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And he walked him. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And now 2-1. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look,
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So back now in Toronto, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. People at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Myers makes the play, and that'll do it. New pitcher on now, Paul Sewald.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on to pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So man aboard, Yainer Diaz will hit net. Runner on the move. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 7-2. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Nicky Gonzalez getting ready to hit. One down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit. So digging in, Ken Gary. Gonzalez over at first with one away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. They get 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. New pitcher on here, Taylor Rogers. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Swings through it for the K. Snuck the fastball by him. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Soft contact in the air, and a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Jose, runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Full count.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Coming home. Gets off a throw. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. 2 outs, base is empty. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In the air out to center. Myers makes the grab, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Correa over to first. And there are 2 outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Saucedo.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
And strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Now Correa up to hit. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. The throw, and they get the out. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz makes the play, and it's out number. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kendall Graveman.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well struck right field, raging back towards the wall. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Adames off of first with 2 away. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And here is Nicky Gonzalez. And that one popped in the air, left field. Alvarez settles under it and makes the catch. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. That one the other way. Fair ball. And now it's Hunter Bishop. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Strike 2.
Just off the outside edge. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz. And there's 1 down. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Steer should have this one. 2 down. Here's Nico Horner. This to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Into center. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield. For that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
On the ground. Corner. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Dylan Cruz next up for the Blue Jays. And he grounds one to the right side. Corner. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Wandy Peralta.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next to hit for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. In the air to left center. Steer on his way over. And it's caught for the out. And now it's Christian Walker. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Rosarena pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. To the right side. Sosa over to first. And that is that. So no runs here in a base. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Yohan Ramirez.
And this is the 85th time he's come into a game, which is amazing in this era. There's seasons where no one even gets to 80 games, so he's blown right past that.
That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings through that one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Randy Arozarena digs in. Now, so now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Brent Rooker. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. The Jays down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that one is gone. He leaves the yard to right. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
And now Spencer Steer. Line drive. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And our final here today, 8-4. From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Bowden Francis.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Out towards right center field. A Rosarena on his horse. Hauls it in after a long run. One down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Yordan Alvarez.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they can just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Altuve for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself. And
he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Arrighetti. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good
a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that gets down in the corner. Coming around third is Jimenez. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him. Two outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Blue Jays get a run on this double by Vlad Jr. It's now new inning getting started. Here's the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez. And a quick out, number one. Here's Carlos Correa. Outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Yainer Diaz now at the plate. That's to third. Coffee sends it across to first, and the Astros put down in order. Astros are down quietly. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. In the air, left field. Alvarez settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena.
1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just missed. And a slider in there for a strike. Chopped to third. And a foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Logan Cerny. That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in is offline, so he'll get in there with a 2-out double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So here's Horner now. Arozarena. He's got it, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And next for Toronto, Cutter Coffee. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right side, Bishop. That's out number 2. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Third out. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Astros nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jose Altuve. Right through there for a strike.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a miss. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. So next up for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball up the middle. Adames. And they get the out on Alvarez. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out towards left center. A Rosarena after it. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here is Willy Adames. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Walker puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. The other way. Gets it to first. And Correa retired. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. On the ground right side. A sliding stop. Takes it himself and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Another batter now. Isaac Paredes. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Going to count 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bishop makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Cutter Coffee next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 2 outs. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bishop makes the catch, and that will end. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And that is out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. So up next, Logan Cerny puts a bunt down. Down the line, and it's foul. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's Nico Horner. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. To the right side, Horner. In plenty of time to first, one away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, the runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit to third. And Guerrero is set down. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Diaz right there to make the grab. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Well, the best.
Got it! One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. To third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yohan Ramirez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. The Astros have some action in their pen. Chris Bubich getting loose out there. King also getting ready. Swing and a chopper out to short. Correa whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Now move to first. Oh, the throw is wild. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there. But welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And no one can get there. And the tying run is on base.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Bubich.
And what a workhorse he's been for him this year as he comes on for his 75th appearance. That's an indication of how important he truly is to this ball club.
Fouls one off, 2-2. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
On the ground, right side, tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Cutter Coffey next up for the Blue Jays. Gets him to chase after that one. Movement in the bullpen. Kendall Graveman appears to be getting loose. Bounce to the left side. Paredes sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Andres Jimenez. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Lenny Sosa, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. On the ground, out to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Bishop snags it, and that is the third. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Outstanding year for him out of the pen in terms of locking up wins for this ball club. A chance right here for his 45th save of the season.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got it! And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Line drive, that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, when you go the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
And 1-2. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Got it, and that's the ball game.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started, and towing the slab in this one, Nathan Eovaldi, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Berg, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Batting seventh, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one, Isaac Paredes.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like...
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His 11th of the year, just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Jose Altuve packs a lot of power in his swing. The ball just explodes off his bat.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And now it's Christian Walker.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball. Back now in Toronto. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luis Garcia.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Alvarez makes the grab, one away. Willie Adames stands in. And a big swing and a miss.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Horner hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. Now Correa up to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Outside with a breaking ball. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Makes the catch for the out. And next to hit for Houston, Isaac Paredes. Next pitch is outside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
2 outs. Just a slow ground ball this time. On to Jimenez. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw is wild, and it gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Diaz down to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with 1 out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and that makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Horner over to first. And that is the end. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one not close.
1 strike.
And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro. Third.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Next offering is fouled back.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit.
Fair ball. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. At the plate, Christian Walker. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air, right field, Rooker racing towards the line. Snags it on the run. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, and it gets by. 1 run across. Coming around third is Alvarez. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 4-0. One down, runner at third. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. And ball 4, 2 aboard. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. And now it's Hunter Bishop. Outside low, and the count is 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Wandy Peralta comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Fly ball down the line. Rooker pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Steer makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. We move as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the rookie catcher, Grover Peters. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Right through there, got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Andres Jimenez. Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and the Blue Jays go down. Back now in Toronto. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. Here's Yordan Alvarez. One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Adames, the throw to first. And the Astros put down. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Fought off foul. And that one hammered way back there. But it slices just foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with one away. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Rolled to short, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. What a double play that was. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa. That takes care of Correa. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. And foul ball. One out, base is empty. That's too low. And the count is filled up. And that's ball four.
That's ball four.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Runner on at first with one gone. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. Adames. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Out towards right center. That's well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And that's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Popped up, corner. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Grover Peters. On the ground. Throws to first. That's the inning. Still nothing. And we're back. Top of the sixth inning. Now it's the right fielder, Hunter Bishop. And it's fouled away. Just off the outside corner. And that's ball two.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in,
whips it to first, and they get out. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Cutter Coffey. Smoked on the ground to second. Horner over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. On the ground to short. Correa over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Ripped to right. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Andy Ray.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A massive home run. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Slice to right, and that's just foul. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Here's Carlos Correa. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot. Man at first, and stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a base hit up the middle. And out to a board.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Andy Ray is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Mark Leiter Jr., and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Rosarena after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kendall Graveman.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's Randy Arozarena, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Activity in the Houston bullpen. Johan Ramirez preparing to come on if needed. Suarez warming up as well. Man at second. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And it gets by him. The run comes in to score from second, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up at RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Up the middle, Correa. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
Nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Grover Peters. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Tap foul at the plate. That one way outside. 3-2 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, bases full. Jimenez getting ready to hit. In the air, left side. Alvarez makes the play, and that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Taylor Rogers.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now a jump throw. In the dirt, can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Double play ball to second. To Adames, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's going to be Christian Walker. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Right through there for a strike. Corner on third. Alvarez at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yohan Ramirez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. The Astros up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. 2 down, bases empty. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. That'll make it out of here. He crushes that one to center field. His 44th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Digging in, Brent Rooker swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bishop makes the catch, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Rosarena hauls it in, and there's one away. Isaac Paredes digs in now. Two gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Hunter Bishop. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. He hammers one out to right. His second of the year. It's 8-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't any.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Jose Suarez.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
2-2. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Bishop hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Grover Peters. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Garrett Whitlock. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the
swing, and a ball hammered left field, and it hits off the monster. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the ground to third. Devers throws out to first, and Guerrero is set down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 1-0. Back here in Boston, and our pitcher in this game, Matt Waldron. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, it's all about the strikeout for him. Over 200 punchies this season. Expect to see a lot of swings and misses today.
This to center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Wilyer Abreu. The 1-1 is fouled off. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. Man aboard, swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. Abreu headed for the plate. He'll score. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Devers stands at third with 1 gone of the inning. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Steer makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Boston brings one in on the triple. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Blue Jays baseball. Back now at Fenway. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Spencer Steer.
Three balls, 1 strike.
And the 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Andres Jimenez. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball line to center. Gets down, base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And a 2-1 ball game now. First and second, 2 outs. Willie Adames stands in. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Here's the catcher, Blake Sabol. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Popped in the air, left field, Steer. He makes the grab, 1 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Pulls that one foul. 1 out, bases empty. High fly ball, right field. Rooker. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Christian Arroyo. High in the air, out to right. Rooker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back inside Fenway Park, on to the 3rd inning. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. his 42nd home run of the season. It's 3-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And next for Toronto, Brent Rooker. Out to short. On to first. And 2 away now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Steer needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on a line. And it goes just foul.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5%.
And that is that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. And this is now... Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Next offering is in the dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the left fielder. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now this is in the air down the line. Steer sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH, Jacob Young. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner on the go. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Meyer stands at first with 1 out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Now the number 2 hitter, Wilyer Abreu. Back up the middle and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-2. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And he grounds one to the right side. To first, and Devers is set down. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3. Back here at Fenway, and now Randy Arozarena. Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Arroyo whips it to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's the Toronto catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So up next for Toronto, Lenny Sosa. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Now a chance for Andres Jimenez. That one ripped, but foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third. Fly ball center field. Rosarena moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. Blake Sable will hit next. Got it. And there's 2 away.
Oh, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Nothing across. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tristan McKenzie.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Nate Pearson up and loosening in the pen. Dominguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. Just missed. Foul ball there. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back in Boston, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Christian Arroyo. Steer. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 2 down. Now the left fielder. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is Brent Rooker. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slayton up and throwing. That one ripped. Hauls it in on the warning track. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Arozarena having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. There's a swing and a miss.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And out number 1 on the grab. And here is Devers. Runner takes off, gets a piece, and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Runner goes again. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Now batting Tristan Casas. Hard hit right side. Jimenez throw to first. And that is the... Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And now Lenin Sosa. The turn by Meyer at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. And it remains 2-2. Sosa, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
So 2 down now, and here is Willie Adames. This one in the air. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So they can't. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one the other way. Base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. In the air, right side. Rooker on the move towards the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well, obviously the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every...
Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
What a stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Fenway, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one lifted to left. puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One down. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Santander leads off first with one away. In the dirt.
1-2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ryan Burr.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the tying run is on base. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jacob Young. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side, to Adames, that's 1. And the home fans sit down following the twin killing. 2 away in the 8th. And stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Jimenez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one hit to right. Abreu sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Nicky Gonzalez now at the plate. One down, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Lenin Sosa.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. No runs. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Towards first, but it kicks foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And here is Tristan Casas. Outside low. And that's ball 3. And fouled off. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. with the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth. And next for the Red Sox, Christian Arroyo. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the first pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Patrick Sandoval.
Well, Boog, a lot of pitchers come into spring training with one goal, and that's to make 30 starts or more on the season. Well, here he is, reaching that milestone. Just impressive. He's been able to take care of himself, put himself in a position as well that he can be effective, pitch deeper in the ball games to help his team win. It's going to be real interesting to see how he does in this one. There could be some fatigue setting in, but he's gotten to a point that a lot of guys aspire to get to.
Willie Adames stands in. He swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty. Up the middle. The throw to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
2 outs, runner at first. Anthony Santander at the plate. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Back here at Fenway Park. Red Sox coming up to hit against Luis Severino. This guy has stuff. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
1 down, base is empty. That one to first, Guerrero. And he takes it himself for the out. Devers now. That's in there. And the count 1 and 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. Red Sox go 1. Back now at Fenway. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And the count 1 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do.
Arozarena on the move.
2 and 2.
Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Steer going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Alex Bregman. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Boston, top half of the third inning, and the batter now, Ken Gary. In the air out to center, Rafaela on his way in. Got it! Nice grab. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Next to hit, Willie Adames. Story handles, throws to first, and they get Adames for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Lifted in the air, right field. Rooker pulls that one down, 2 away. Here's Story now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Rooker makes the catch. And that is that. Start of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2 the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High chopper to third. And a foul ball. Inside.
2-2.
Ball 2. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next is the DH. A switch hitter. Anthony Santander. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Abreu sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. Brent Rooker digs in now. And he swings over the top there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2-2.
Fastball is outside. On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas, and he has thrown 4. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next is the designated hitter, Jacob Young. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chopped left side. And that chance handled. Fires to first on the run.
No.
And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought...
Rafael Devers up to hit. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Severino with another strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Ground ball left side. Devers zips it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now it's Randy Arozarena. The 2-1. Fly ball to right. Abreu under it. And there's 2 away. Now here is Nicky Gonzalez. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now it's Alex Bregman. That one down the line. And foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. In the dirt,
2-1.
and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay.
And that one gets away at the plate. Abreu into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Abreu, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then...
Oh, now this ball gets down. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's Trevor Story. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here in Boston, top 6. Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Bregman gets it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays down a run. That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and there's 2 down.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the Green Monster. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-1.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there.
Nate Pearson on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now here is Spencer Steer. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's now back in Boston. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Jarren Duran. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there rather hot.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. The 1-1. Runner takes off. That's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still.
And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him.
To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back inside Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Randy Arozarena. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is foul. Rips that one center field. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. And he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Ken Gary next up for the Blue Jays. The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. At the plate, Andres Jimenez. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now Willie Adames. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get Adames for the bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And misses inside.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Inside, almost got him. And the tying run is on base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's 1 down. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. To first, might be two. To Adames, that's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Red Sox 1. Sammy Baez takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Oh, great stop. Jump throw across his body, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Brent Rooker. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hit on the ground to short. Story. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Spencer Steer will hit next. Rooker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. Going to count 1 and 2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Sends it across to first. And that is the third. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Trevor Story now. Looking to get the tying run on base. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Snags it for the 2nd out. Now batting Jarren Duran. Next offering is fouled back.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this.
Got him swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Justin Martinez.
65th appearance on the mound for him this year. That's a bunch. So there's no doubt he's a guy they trust and really like turning to out of the pen.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Abreu makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, Nicky Gonzalez. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And so now a pinch hitter, J.P. Crawford, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Next offering is outside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Well, one-run game. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. He's 2 outs away. Here's Rafael Devers. Adames on the move. 2 down. So the Red Sox down to their final out. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, today the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Showing the slab in today's game, Sandy Alcantara. How about a scouting report on him?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Willie Adames stands in. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Cut on and miss. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, nobody out. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a bouncer. Whips it to Casas, and Guerrero is set down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Back here at Fenway, now the starting pitcher in this one, Zach Gallen. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it. He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
Here's Alex Bregman. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Back now at Fenway, top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rooker aboard here at first with nobody out. Stays alive. And it's a strikeout for the Sandman, his second of the game.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Ken Gary. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's going to be Andres Jimenez. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. To third. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. And next for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. This one popped up. Adames. 2 away now. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. That one ripped right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though. And he's
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get Adames for the out. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right side, Abreu on his way over. They got it for out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Rooker on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jarren Duran. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that's down and away. That missed by a lot. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, and that is ball 4. Jacob Young, the next to hit. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch, and that at bat. And
over to first, inning over. So it's on to the 4th, and now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. 1-1 now. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Kicks and deals. Ground ball right side. Whips it to Casas. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. On a line out towards center. Rafaela grabs it on the run. Welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone. A gigantic blast. And we're level. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Throws to first in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Blake Sable getting ready to has some trouble with it. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely. Man at first with 1 gone. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. That one ripped left field, and it hits off the monster. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position, and just 1 out. Here's Trevor Story. And a big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those second.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. All even now at 1-1. You're watching. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So digging in, Ken Gary. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Andres Jimenez into center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
2 outs. Fly ball down the line. Dives and makes the catch. Back here at Fenway Park, stepping in, Jarren Duran. Smoked on the ground to second. Jimenez throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Jacob Young up next for the Red Sox. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now batting Tristan Casas. Hit in the air left field. Steer. 2 down.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
That's to third. Guerrero the toss to first. And they get Bregman. Top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Santander hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Duran brings it in with a nice running grab. So 2 down now, and here is Brent Rooker. Hit on the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. Out number 3. Offense. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the seats. The 1-2. And a base hit into right center field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love.
1 away, bottom of the 6th. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And a base hit headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. Rafaela, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a foul ball. On the ground to third, Guerrero throws to second for 1, and that's 2. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1 ball. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Jimenez.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Hauls it in, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Sammy Baez, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Slate getting cranked up as well. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next for Toronto, Nicky Gonzalez. In the air, out towards left center. Durant makes the play, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Andy Ray.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough.
And a base hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. And now the DH, Jacob Young, makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
1 out, runner at second. And here is Alex Bregman. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and that'll get off into the seats. He gets there with the slide, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sammy Baez.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
This one smacked out to left center. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's done a lot, but relievers are just so electric.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Justin Martinez.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Now at the plate, Anthony Santander. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 45 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Sable down to first with it. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Spencer. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Grover Peters. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And 1-2. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, even though
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Clark Schmidt. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3. Back here in New York. And on the hill in this one, Bowden Francis. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Here's Jesse Winker. Francis, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Hit in the air, left field. Steer coming on, snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And foul ball.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe throws to first and quickly one away in the 2nd. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back in New York, and now it's Brandon Lau. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at 2nd with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Now this one should score a run and be good for extra bases. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rosarena makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Here's Nolan Arenado. One out and a runner at second. And Nato is set down on strikes.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
On the ground, and that's just foul. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Cutter Coffee next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive. Lunging, but it gets down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Schmidt over to first, and he's back in safely.
Runner.
First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, throw, save. At the belt and fires. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. That's the third out. One hit. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. In now is the Yankees DH, Chris Rosales. Jimenez tosses to first, and a quick out, number one. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Comes up empty. That's strike two. One out, base is empty.
2 strikes.
That one ripped. Stretches out and hauls it in. Digging in, Jesse Winker. That one the other way. Nice grab. So the Yankees, as we go to the top of the fourth, Willie Adames stands in. Here's the pitch to Adames. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one is absolutely belted, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Brent Rooker now at the plate. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bellinger makes the grab. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at one apiece. Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom 4. Luis Ariz stands in. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. On the ground right side, Jimenez slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Lau at the plate. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Sliced hard but foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee. The throw. In time. Got him.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy. All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. The 1-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Bangs off the wall.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And now, Nicky Gonzalez. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, Volpe. On to first. One away here in the 5th. Cutter Coffee next up for the Blue Jays. That to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. That one way inside. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And that one fouled off. Oh, that hit him. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. Fouled off down the right side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it.
1 ball.
Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Willie Adames. That smash towards center. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one away. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 2. In the air, right field. Winker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays.
Anthony Santander.
That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 3-2 now.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October. Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Chris Rosales. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jesse Winker stepping in now for the Yankees with the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lifted in the air down the left side. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Adames tossed to second, and a run scores on the double play. So up next, Luis Arias. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. His 23rd of the year, and they add a pair. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief.
Austin Wells will hit next. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Nolan Arenado. Here comes the skipper. Swinging a foul straight back. Chris, you look at it, These are the spots where pitchers can come on. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Darren Boone makes his way. Jake Cousins taking over on the mound.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
The tying run at the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still slings it to second. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Tying run at the plate. And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single for 2 now. Josh Hader will take over here.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And now it's going to be Willie Adames with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball.
Ball 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Right side. Jimenez whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And next is the designated hitter, Chris Rosales. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not
goes across the diamond, and Bellinger. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Manager out of the Ian Hamilton gets the ball now.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Boots it. Gets off a throw. The throw is late. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So digging in, Spencer Steer. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swinging for the strikeout. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andy Ray.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Steer makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Luis Arias. Swing and a ball line to center. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back in the Bronx, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Toronto catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Chopper right side, and that one handled. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Tapped softly on the ground. Arenado to first in time. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Andres Jimenez, the next to hit.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here's a 1-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed. They set him up, and he closes it down.
And your final 4-2. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog, and normally.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
Well, he's been sitting on 99 career wins. I think he's got it in him for 100 today. Excited to be in the chair and watch him work.
Slow roller up the middle. Loud. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Willie Adames stands in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Fried out of the stretch, fires. That one to first. Takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the veteran first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger coming on. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Oh, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Anthony Santander at the plate. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese. Back for more from the Bronx. Getting the nod on the mound, Nathan Eovaldi. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
That's inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
One out, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So a man aboard, and here is Luis Arias. Here's a high fly ball out to center. The Rosarena moving under it. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Winker off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. The Rosarena after it. And the inning is over. Top of the second, and the batter now, Brent Rooker. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. And he swings through that one. Nobody out. Runner at first. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Out towards right center field. Winker sizes this one up. One down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So up next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
In the air, center field. He's got it, and there are 2 down. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. Snap throw to first. Rooker back on a dive. Gonzalez turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
They get the force, and that is back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Pitch misses, 2-1.
1 strike.
Left field brings it in, and there's 1 down. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Steer flashes the leather on the run and catch. Here's Nolan Arenado.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. And it remains 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the rookie third baseman, Cutter Coffey. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger puts it away, and there's 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. George Lombard Jr. now at the plate. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. His 16th homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jesse Winker stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Out to center. Makes the catch, inning over. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bellinger brings it in. One up, one down. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he back in New York. And now here is Luis Arias. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And it goes just foul. Popped up. Adames. 2 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the third out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. To the right side. Lau sends it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Winker should have it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Nicky Gonzalez.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Hit in the air, right field. Rooker puts it away for the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Center field. Arozarena moving under it. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr. Out to short, Adames. Fires over to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it in for the out.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Vladdy leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. That's out to center field. Bellinger pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Bellinger up to hit. There's a line drive to left field, and a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And that chance handled. Only players at first on the throw from shallow right. One away, bottom of the 6th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Luis Ariz stands in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
First and second, one out. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Arozarena settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
A dive, he's got it. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Back to the mound, he's got it. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Anthony Santander. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Drilled out towards left center field, ranging back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. Home run number 10 of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. Fires to first in time. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That clips the corner.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, Adames. To first, and Bellinger is out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Cousins.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next pitch is outside. There's a swing and a miss.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And now the catcher comes up to him, Nicky Gonzalez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Oh, he can't hang on. One down. Runner at first. Cutter Coffee will hit next. Substitution now at first base. And on to run for the Blue Jays, Dylan Cruz. Runner on the move. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One left. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Paul Sewald.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's Jesse Winker. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and one out now. And up next for New York, Luis Arias. Hot shot to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Brandon Lau stepping in now for the Yankees, and that's the 3rd out. We go to the 9th, and now for the Jays, Willie Adames. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 3, got him swinging. And a strikeout for the 1st out here in the 9th. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's the 3rd. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Bubba Chandler.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Arenado to first in time. And it's a 1-2. Back at Yankee Stadium. And starting this one, Matt Waldron. What do you look for here?
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. That one felt good. His second homer this series. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
Righty delivers. In the air, right field, Rooker. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Knuckler just floated down into the zone for strike 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now here's the veteran DH, Anthony Santander. In the air, left field. And it falls. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. The count 2-1. That one out to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Winker on a dead sprint. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 2 outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here in New York. And now Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Obviously, the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then
this one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Got him swinging.
Boog, for me, that knuckleball was just devastating. I mean, you see it so well, you think you're going to go out there and get 4 knocks, and you just swing and miss. And I tell you what, I tried my best.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. This one popped up. Volpe puts it away for the out. And now for the Jays, Ken Gary. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Winker makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swung on, belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. This to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, George Lombard Jr. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Maybe a little bit of overthinking at the plate right there. You want to be patient with knuckleballers and not giving it that pitch that's going to dart out of the zone at the very last moment. But that was about as hittable as knuckleballs can get, and he was frozen.
Here's Jesse Winker, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Luis Arraez stands in. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. The Yanks leave 1. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay throw. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. It's 1-1. Spencer Steer digs in now. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score. It's 2-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. And here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. popped up to the left into foul ground. And Arenado makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next for Toronto, Ken Gary. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And it looks like trouble. Here comes Lau. He'll score easily.
Big RBI for him right there. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
So the go-ahead run and score. This one smoked out to left. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the runner from third. 3-2. They take the lead.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
1 ball.
Arenado leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Into the bullpen and gone. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
Rooker racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Yankees up by 3. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
You know, with the shift on, hits right into it. He'll do it himself. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Willie Adames stands in.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 ball.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitch misses there. And a count 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right side. Winker makes the play, and it's out number 3. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Wandy Peralta.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Lau at the plate.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Loud checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've got to.
And he's got it in right field for the third out. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. One down, base is empty. Outside, and it's ball 4.
A great back and forth,
and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Activity in the bullpen. Josh Hader getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bellinger. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So up next, Randy Arozarena. 2 outs. Fought off foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Jimenez right there to make the grab. 1 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Josh Hader.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Late swing, foul to the left. Gonzalez stands at first with 1 out. On the ground to third. Over to Lau. Out. Over to first. Safe.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andy Ray.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard. And here comes Bellinger. He swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Here comes Luis Ariz to the plate. If you're looking for contact, this is your guy.
Yeah, and if you're looking for batting titles, he
dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first, Brandon Lowe, the next to hit. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees in the dirt. Ariz off of first with 2 away. That one misses. 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Now he breaks his bat. Reaching down, makes the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Scott Efros.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cousins also throwing. 1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. To third, Arenado. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Brent Rooker will hit next. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a quick out, number 1. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
On the ground, sneaks through, base hit, and that keeps the inning going. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one to first, and that's foul. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Inning over. So no runs. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in, Randy Arozarena. High in the air, out to right. Winker should have it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
7-2. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute...
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And today's starter, Luis Severino. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them, 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
1 out, bases empty. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. A Rosarena after it. And there's 2 down. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting the nod for the White Sox, Drew Thorpe. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Callahan throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And they'll do it again. Swing and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started at the plate. Ryan Noda. Severino was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Walker Jenkins. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, bases empty. Tyler Callahan now at the plate. So now 1-2.
1-2.
No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning. And next to hit for the Sox, Brian Ramos. In there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Callahan, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. Couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is back now in Toronto. Bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Anthony Santander. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
To the right side, Noda steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Swing and a ground ball. Montgomery slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert moves under it. And that is that. Bounce to third. Sosa zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Corey Lee. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
Top of the third, no score. Fouled off. He was late. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Fouls one off, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the air, out towards right center. Jenkins has a beat on it. 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Nicky Gonzalez. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And here is Sosa to the plate. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And the inning is back here at Rogers Center. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Brooks Baldwin. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1.
You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two out, space is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Willie Adames. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1-2.
That misses. 2-2. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
In the dirt, but kept close. Now a screamer into the outfield. Coming on Robert, and he's there. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 2 down. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
2 straight.
Swings and misses. Lee whips it to first. And that is the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a Severino winds and deals. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Callahan. High fly ball, right field. He makes the grab, 2 away now.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Now the third baseman, Brian Ramos. Severino. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
All right, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Just misses there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ramos on second. Montgomery on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two on the way. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And now for the Jays, Nicky Gonzalez. Throw to first. Arozarena dives back. Arozarena on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped on the ground to second, throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Big stack center field. Runner from third comes across. It's 3-zip. The throw into second, and he's out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Keegan Thompson on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Jacob Marcy. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rooker hauls it in, and there's one away. So now the DH spot, Brooks Baldwin. And there's ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So let's see how much longer they let him go.
Man at first, one away.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. Thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's a 2-2. Runner on the go, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. So another ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Willy Adames. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a swing and a miss. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Penn Murphy getting loose out there. Thompson, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, right field. Rooker makes the grab, 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Brian Ramos. Just off the inside edge. That's hard hit in the line. And foul ball. Fly ball to right. Rooker hauls it in to end the inning. On the mound now, Penn Murphy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Steer needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back there. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Robert settles under it and makes the catch. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ripped on a line to center. A Rosarino snags it for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses. And a nice inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Thompson. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Lenny Sosa digs in now. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now Andres Jimenez. Swings through that one out in front that time. This one smacked out to left center. Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel, and you took.
Base hit. One run in already.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Stays alive. Jimenez over at second. Adames at first with no outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Robert going back on it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. That one down the line. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the White Sox going with a new arm, Rondell Trowbridge.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Now here is Brent Rooker. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Callahan makes the play, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the White Sox nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
2-2 now. And that just misses. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now a high fly ball out to left center. A Rosarena after it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. Luis Robert now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. White Sox down to their final out. So up next for Chicago, Ryan Noda. Late with the swing there.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying... Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Kyle Teal.
Yeah, they're needing a lot more production out of him right now, Boog. Hitting in the middle of this lineup, no runs batted in over his last 10 games. It's just hard for the team to have success if you're not getting that kind of production out of that spot. So he's needing to find a way to quiet things down, slow the game down as well. He's got to get back to focusing on the process, having quality ABs, and just putting together some good controlled swings on the baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Luis Robert.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The delivery to Robert. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe try.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Aaron Savali. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Now he breaks his bat. Oh, he gloves it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's to third. Slides for the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. Robert makes the catch. That is the end. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And a 1-2. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses. And now 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
1 down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Arozarena pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Kyle Teal. In the air, left field, Steer. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the second, no score. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. That's towards center. Roberts snags it, and there's one away. Spencer Steer now at the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Coffee hauls it in for the out. One down. Brian Ramos steps to the plate for the White Sox. Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Steer makes the catch, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the rookie catcher, Grover Peters. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Cutter Coffee. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball popped up. Callahan. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now, Willie Adames. Here's the pitch to Adames. That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but...
Nice grab. Blue Jays lead. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes As a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Now this is in the air down the line. Lays out and makes the play. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Up next, for the White Sox, first baseman.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Brings it in for the third out. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground right side. Gets it to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Out to short, Montgomery. Fires across the diamond, and the Blue Jays go down. The other way, and foul ball. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. This to center field, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a fact.
In the air, left field, down the line, fair ball. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
On the ground to short, could be two. The flip, there's one to first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Brian Ramos steps to the plate for the White Sox. Next pitch is downstairs. Fly ball down the line. Rooker pulls that one down. Out number 2. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. Pitch misses there. Now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one blasted deep to right. Rooker going back on this one. And it hits the fence. Montgomery on his horse around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Marcy on third with 2 out.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. White Sox 4. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Jenkins hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Jenkins makes the catch, and there are two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Up the middle. On to first. That ends the inning. 1, 2, 3, go.
Now pitching.
Taylor Rogers comes on now.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Out there to center. A Rosarena on his horse. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Ryan Noda steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball, that's
off the inside corner. 3-1 now. One out, base is empty. Outside and low, it's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
This one in the air. Guerrero. And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. High fly ball out to left field. Marcy corrals it. And there's one down. Willie Adames stands in. The 2-1. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. And they get Adames for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That one hammered center field. Back there. Going, gone. A soaring shot to center. His 43rd home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. It's now back now in Toronto. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Callahan. Ball to strike. The pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So digging in, Brian Ramos. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. New pitcher for the White Sox, Penn Murphy.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now the batter now, Spencer Steer.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, Jenkins. Coming on, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down now, and here is Grover Peters. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Cutter Coffee. Murphy picks over, and he's back in on a dive. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Popped up. Jimenez brings it in. 1 away. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Rip towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cam Boozer.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 4-4.
Such great concentration. Everybody on there.
White Sox going with a new arm, Keegan Thompson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And here is Brent Rooker. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Tied at 4. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 runs in, another comes in to score. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat to drive in 2. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Digging in, Randy Arozarena. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. On the money. Nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
In the air, left side, Marcy. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1 through 8. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And there's
Inside,
a ball.
ball 2.
Fights it off, he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Stepping in, Walker Jenkins. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That's a little bit low. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Steer. They got it for out number 2. White Sox down to their final out. And now it's going to be dives, and he can't hang on. And the Toronto Blue Jays are champions of the American League East.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Wandy Peralta. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Outside.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
On the ground, could be 2. Beats to second, out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next for Chicago, Ryan Noda. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss. And a count 1 and 2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And getting the start for the White Sox, Hagen Smith. What do you got on him, Chris?
You know, Boog, when a starting pitcher has 15 losses on the year, it's never just one thing. It's not that he's pitching bad all the time. There are times where he's pitched well, but he hasn't had the defense behind him. He hasn't had the run support. So ultimately, no one wants to look up and see 15 and L on their line, but that's where it is right now. He's just got to come out today and try to get a W.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
Ground ball, left side, down the line, and it's foul. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver. Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. To the plate, and he's out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Nicky Gonzalez. Bounce to the right. 3rd out.
That's an out.
And we're back. 2nd inning set to go. Here's the rookie right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air out to left. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the rookie second baseman, Tyler Callahan. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Marcy on at first, nobody out. Popped up. Crawford makes the play, and there's 1 down. Brian Ramos steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carroll getting ready to hit. The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. On the ground, Cheng fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So up next for Toronto, J.P. Crawford. And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. And here's the rookie center fielder, Grover Peters. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now for the Jays, Ken Gary.
Number 4.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. And that is the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And now it's 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
To first 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Peters on the move to the gap. Hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Baldwin on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ripped to right. Marcy makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in. The 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Now the left fielder, Kyle Teal. 4th inning underway, no score. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit. And it's strike 2. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left, down the line. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now, Brian Ramos. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Taylor Saucedo into the game.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and
can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time, and that loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Infield fly called there. Now the third baseman. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Cruz on the move towards the line. Long run, tracks it down. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Colson Montgomery. And he'll be the injury replacement, taking over third. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-1.
he just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next for Toronto, J.P. Crawford. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one popped in the air, left field. Teal hauls it in, 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Grover Peters. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ken Gary next up for the Blue Jays. Now snap throw to first.
Yep,
and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. On the ground out to short. Zips it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Solo homer ties it for Toronto. All even at 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sung-Chae Cheng. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Go ahead run on base. And next to hit for the Sox, Brooks Baldwin. Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a really nice...
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Kyle Teal. That's in there. That is strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Coffey drifts towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Jacob Marcy. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
One down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly. And that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher for the White Sox, Zach Thompson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Popped up right side, Callahan. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Mark Leiter Jr.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out to short, Crawford. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. So now the DH spot, Brian Ramos. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. There you see how he's doing down the stretch with his August and September splits.
1-2.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. Sung-Chae Cheng steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So digging in, Brooks Baldwin. And the count 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side, Sosa. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Callahan throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Dylan Cruz. Ball to strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw is saved. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Grover Peters. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs. And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Jacob Marcy steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Noda over at first with one away. Swing and a ground ball. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And up next for Chicago, Tyler. Runner takes off. Hit hard. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the White Sox DH, Ryan Ramos. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Penn Murphy.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now it's even up.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Baldwin sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rondell Trowbridge, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Boozer also swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
2 down, nobody on. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Off balance throw in time. That's out number 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nathan Eovaldi.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Sung-Chae Chang. Right side. Sends it to first, and the White Sox go quietly. Down in order go the White Sox. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cam Boozer.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And it is 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Lined into right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
And a count 1-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Dives, but it's off his glove.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield. For the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 down, runner at first. Nicky Gonzalez next up for the Blue Jays. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Blue Jays down a run. Cut on and lifted in the air. Teal makes the grab. 2 down. And here is Dylan Cruz. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and now they're out in front. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. Righty reliever out of the pen, Rondell Trowbridge.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the inning is over. The Jays get a pair on this homer. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andy Ray.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And we are tied. It's 3-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and
Just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Got him! And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Kyle Teal. Close, but called a ball. 3 balls and a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Full count.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Go-ahead run on base. Jacob Marcy digs in now. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Popped in the air, left field, drops into the glove. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Callahan. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Out towards left center. Gary on the move. And that's the third out. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Bottom 9, and now for the Jays, Grover Peters.
Number 28.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's going to be Ken Gary. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeout. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Hit slowly on the ground. Takes it himself. That's the third out. And we're back, and a new arm on the mound.
Number 43. Ryan.
Now it's the DH, Brian Ramos.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
Got him looking. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Whips it across. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center, we're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. That's ripped into the outfield. And it's caught for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez. The winning run on second base. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
For 3, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris.